first known as the Meadowlands. EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New York Jets. On that Pittsburgh sideline, a look there at the Steelers head coach. His guys off to a real sharp 2-0 start to begin this 2026 campaign. Opposite him, the Jets' Aaron Glenn. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll try and get there on the ground. And Fields, who's tough to bring down in the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down. But he got the first down.
28 yards. And the Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Hall from the pistol. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Malik Harrison, they're on the play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
On the option, here's Hall. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. He gets this complete to Mitchell. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. And it's caught out wide on the RPO. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's Hall. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
A gain of 6. That's another Jets.
Taking the read, this is Fields. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Moreau in motion. Hall trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
No gain on
they were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1. Here's Fields, choosing to keep this one. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Jets will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
Once again, it's Warren. Threw him up the sideline at the 45. And he is going to run it all the way down near the red zone. First and 10.
45 yards. And the Steelers
from the gun. Richardson. This one hauled in by Thomas.
Richardson.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
Out of the shotgun, Richardson. This is caught at the 2. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Steelers. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers move out to a 7-3 lead. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd and 18.
Fields now. That's complete on the tight end screen. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. 3rd and long. The motion man here is Mitchell. Now, Fields. And that is incomplete. So that'll bring up 4th down, and here comes the veteran Bradley Pinion to punt it away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Now, fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. 3rd and 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Now Richardson. He gets this complete to Burden. They get 14 on that hookup. That's a Steeler first down. Here's Warren. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Richardson. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On carry here for Warren. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Richardson. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. It is 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Richardson. Picked off by Matt Milano. And the Jets are going to have it just past their 25.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Now he takes off. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Jets.
They put Wilson in motion.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard
Play action now for Fields. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
21 yards. That's another Jets 1st down.
They'll run it out of the gun. And it's Hall. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Fields. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And it looked like one of the Jets was able to get in there and secure it, and they did, so they keep the ball. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Steelers with the early lead. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Here's Bradley Pinion now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approaches. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations, because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Darnell Washington. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers extend their advantage to 14-3.
Jets 3.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. A return now from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The The Jets offense ready to get back at it. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. Trying the left side, here's Hall. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Throw over the middle, looked in by Mitchell. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Give up the middle with Hall. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Jets 1st down.
Fields now to throw on 1st down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Fields. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Nick Westbrook-Akine. Touchdown, New York. The extra point. Up and good. And the Jets are back within 4. It is 14-10. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. Yeah. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to get back to work. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. It is 3rd and long. Throwing, Richardson. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down. Returnable from the 17. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Jets offense headed back to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Out to his right. Now he'll run.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Again, here's Hall. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd down and 3. To throw is Fields. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. A fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense and their running back, Jaylen Warren, set to take over once more. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the 1st half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Anthony Richardson sacked. A loss of 8 yards. throwing on second down. Richardson. That's over the middle and taken in by Fryermuth. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Third and 10.
Now Richardson. That's taken in by Thomas. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. That is fielded at the 13. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They run out of the gun with Warren. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Steelers first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing is Richardson. They'll try to set up the screen here. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Here's a run. He slams it in there, and he is in. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers are out to a 21-10 lead. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Jets offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down. They go play action with Fields. This one pulled in by Westbrook-Akine. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A first down throw for Fields. He'll step up and run this.
Justin Fields.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the Steelers' 47-yard line.
He'll swing this one out to Hall. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He gets this complete to Mitchell. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Jets, first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
He gets free to the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there.
13 yards.
So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. Another run here with Hall. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. They'll try to run it with Hall. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3. Now, Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. And they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. Fields from the gun on third down. Good blocking, and he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, New York. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Steelers offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. He'll step up and run, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Jets come up with the takeaway.
Recovering by the Jets.
First down, Fields. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18.
Now a second down throw for Fields. That's deep for the back of the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
And 18.
He's going to look downfield once again. That's caught. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
33. That's good for the Jets. First down. First and goal.
Now, Fields. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
8 yards on the loss. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
Second down, it's Fields. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Third and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Fields to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It's only week 3 on the schedule, but already some big-name teams with big early tests. Will they pass or fail? Let's get into it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home to take on the Chiefs. And it's Josh Allen. It's a touchdown pass from 3 yards out. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And this is Chuba Hubbard. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Panthers with a 2-touchdown lead, 17-3 the score. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals taking on the Eagles. And this is Jamar Chase. You want instant offense? Try this one on for size. He makes the catch, and then watch him go. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. The Bengals on top in this one at halftime. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half, as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's Richardson on the move. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
25 yards on the play. And the Steelers first
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California.
And these are the types of plays they envisioned when they invested a first-round pick on this defensive back just a few months ago. I mean, he's entered the league, Mike, with a reputation for having almost offensive wide receiver-type ball skills. And those ball skills were certainly on full display that time. And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
35-yard line.
They will run it over center with Hall. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Third and 2. Here we go.
Third and 2.
Fields now. He'll try to run for it. And he is going to have a Jets first down by about a yard. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw is Fields. That caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
19 yards.
It's a gain of 19 in the air. And the Jets have a first down.
At the 42-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Fields. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Going up top. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
The Steelers' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Warren. He'll push ahead to the 21. From the interior, Harrison Phillips there for the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Richardson. The outside, complete to Thomas. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Out of shotgun, Richardson. He'll look deep, left sideline. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Thomas on the coverage.
On 2nd down, Richardson. Finding space at the 40. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. And a Steeler 1st down.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
22 more yards.
First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
At the 34-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll go with the sneak, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
That's good for a Steelers.
Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 1 yard. 1st down, Steelers.
Now Richardson. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Looking to throw. Richardson. He's going to run it. And he's in! Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown.
That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
Steelers 28, Jets 20.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. He'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play action, here's Fields. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there, and it'll bring up second down. Here's Hall. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And that is incomplete. He was looking for Nick Westbrook-Akine there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. On now comes the punt team for the Jets, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Steelers offense and Anthony Richardson getting ready for their next drive, and he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now we'll try to keep it going. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to 9.
Third down and 9.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
Here's Richardson. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down. Steelers getting ready to put this one away. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
They go play action with Fields. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 9. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Alex Highsmith in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. They'll run it out of the gun, and it's Hall. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. It's now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
And the Jets, first down.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
This guy's like a man amongst boys right now out here, Mike, and you just don't see these sort of dominant performances on the NFL level very often. I mean, whether they got to double team him or keep sliding the protection to him, I don't care what they got to do. Someone has to block this guy because he's completely destroying the entire game.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells.
And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. T.J. Watt, he has been a one-man wrecking crew in this one. 4th sack of the game.
Even when it seems like they're putting a nice drive together, Mike, they just can't seem to escape this pass rush. It has been relentless all game long, and they get him here again.
Fields now on 2nd down. Moving outside the pocket, and he will slide at the end, give him about 5. And now it's 3rd down. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to get the deficit down inside of a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. Well, every bit helps as they draw just a little bit closer.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Steelers' offense and their running back, Jaylen Warren, set to take over once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
A 2nd down throw for Richardson. He'll let one go down the middle. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Richardson to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Will McDonald. He's aimed to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up 4th down.
As this clock continues to tick, we're getting dangerously close here to do-or-die territory. But after that 3rd down sack, real good chance of getting off the field. No points allowed. Let's see if their offense now can do their job, because defense certainly did theirs.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, but he's turned a number of those into big plays.
Benton on the tackle. No gain on the play. second and 10.
Now, faking the give. That's right side and caught by Taylor. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 16.
A gain there of 16 yards. And the Jets have a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Fields. Throw over the middle, looked in by Mitchell. From the 46. Here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Give up the middle with Hall. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Now, after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll go again with Hall. Space to run inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. Reese Hall, touchdown Jets. His second rushing touchdown of the year. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
And he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Steelers 28.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
On play action, Richardson. He's going to air this one out. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Warren. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry.
He's across midfield.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
It's second and inches.
Once again, it's Warren. And he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
It's a gain of 2.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points. We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. That's over the middle and taken in by Freiermuth. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He was brought down at the 13.
Big play coming up. This is third down. Richardson going to look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Joseph Osai. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to fourth down. And this one right down the middle. It's good. That evens the score here in the fourth quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. Fourth quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with first and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Back to throw is Fields. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down and 7.
Here's Fields. Moving left. Taking off. He'll try to get there. And Fields, who's tough to bring down in the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down. But he got the first down.
That's good for a Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
At this point, it just gets frustrating for the defense, right? I mean, you've been watching this guy make big play after big play all game long, not only on the quarterback-designed runs, but it's the scrambles that can really break the back of the defense, and we saw it again here.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Fields now. Looking middle. That's the tight end, Taylor. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
The handoff. Here comes Hall. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Shotgun snap, and a give to Hall. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now, after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. Now, Fields. And he'll take it on in. And Mitchell. Touchdown, New York. That is first touchdown of the new year. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
The PAT, up and good. And the Jets will go up by 7.
38. Steelers 31.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Jackson now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. Richardson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. To throw, it's Richardson. Here's a screen set up for Warren. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. From the gun on third down, Richardson. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. And fancy footwork there, able to spin away and get forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Looks like a design run here with Fields.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Jets first down.
Here's Fields to keep it himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Taken down.
The defense uses its second timeout here. And don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. On the give, it's Hall. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Another run here with Hall. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 30-yard line.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 yards on
A pickup there of 13. Good for a Jets first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. They'll drop to throw. There he goes again. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up third down.
Brings up third and 10.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. with Greg Olson. I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
Mike, this is a big boy game, and sometimes the unfortunate truth is your performance was the difference between a win and a loss. And I think if you asked him, he'd be the first one to say, listen, my performance last week was not good enough. I have to make better decisions. I have to be more careful with the ball and where I put it. So his ability to improve from last week's game, both in production and decision-making, is probably the #1 storyline to follow heading into today's game.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
A gain of 15.
A run up the middle with Warren. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. This one complete to Washington. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. They run with Warren. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 11. That's a Steeler first down.
First and 10 at the 26.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That is caught at the 3. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal.
To second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Warren will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Ravens nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one taken at the 10. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Bateman is the motion man. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up, third and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he will have the Ravens first down. He gets 5 and needed only a yard.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's close to another first down, which is brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
A give right up the middle to Henry. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Going to go right back to Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. From the 20, here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
They'll run with the man from Marshall, Rashid Ali. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Here's a third down and 4. Man in motion is Brown. Third and short, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
15 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Mike, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket. And when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal.
Third and goal.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pot. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not.
Short of the goal line.
And now the tension mounts. Fourth and goal.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on fourth down.
They're trying to answer that opening drive touchdown on the other side. So the offense stays out, and they go for it on fourth and goal. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Off he goes. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Forced to his right.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
From the 22 now, here's second and 9. Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Teddy Buchanan is there on the tackle. It's third and 4.
Third and 4.
From the gun, Richardson. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
22 yards.
First grab for Metcalf. Good for the first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And a Steeler first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. So, here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Richardson. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and inches.
Complete to Jalen Warren. 10 yards on the pickup.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, 1st and goal. Here's Warren. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play back to the 9-yard line. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Warren. And he will get into the end zone. Jalen Warren. Touchdown Steelers. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
So you look back a week ago, Mike, and that tough loss, and you can already see this is a much different group. There's a different focus. There's a different clarity. There's a different operation in and out of the huddle. They look sharp, motivated, and 2 drives later, they've got 2 touchdowns, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers move out on top, 14-0. Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
2 yards. And the Baltimore.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. Set to go now on 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. On the option, they give it to Henry. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
First and 10 now from the 36. On on the ground. It's Warren to start the drive. Yeah! Jalen Warren! And he's into the end zone yet again. Jalen Warren! Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in one game. That's his third of the game, his sixth this year. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Boswell now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Steelers will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This is fielded inside the 5. Now an opening past the 30. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
You know, Mike, for a lot of guys in the league, the best way to make an impact as a rookie is through special teams. And anytime you can make yourself valuable, find a way to contribute, you do it. And that was a heck of a return right there.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
29-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll go again here with Henry. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the ground, here's Henry. And right to the 25-yard line. That is enough for the first down. So they pick it up on the ground, and the drive keeps going.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
Man in motion
and 6.
is Brown. On 3rd down, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. And a short pickup down inside the 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Steelers' 9.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Now they'll set up the screen for Ali. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
At the 15-yard line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th and goal.
Tyler Luke on for the Ravens field goal. A 27.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Ravens are on the board now here in this 2nd quarter.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Steelers offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. That's out left and complete to Burton. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. And this is going to work out. He's got it for first down at the 38-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Steelers, first down.
On the RPO, quick toss to Burton. Down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
A gain of 43 yards. That's another Steelers.
They run with Warren. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Green on the stop.
They'll run the draw with Warren. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he's in! At Freiermuth. Touchdown, Steelers. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. The return starts from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
2nd down, Jackson. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
And the Baltimore.
Now it's Jackson. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Again, it's Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Baltimore.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
Jackson now. There's a short one caught by Andrews. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. at the 21-yard line.
Jackson up top again. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
3rd and short. Jackson. That's taken in. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Now, Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They'll run for it with Henry. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
Well, I'll tell you, Mike, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances of picking up this 4th down when I've got big old Derrick Henry in the backfield. So what an unbelievable job by this defense coming up with a huge 4th down stop.
The Steelers offense ready to take over possession of the football. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on 4th down, as we've seen here.
Yeah, I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about generating big plays, and it's about maximizing every possession you have and sustaining the ball. So when you get opportunities at certain down and distances, at certain parts of the field, to use that extra down, it changes everything. And
nowhere to go. He is taken down. That's big Christian Wilkins in there to bring him down. And that's his 1st sack of the year.
The rest of this game is all going to come down to getting stops. You find yourself down pretty big here in the 1st half. You have to get the ball back to your offense as many times as possible, but you can't keep giving up scoring drives, whether it's field goals or touchdowns. You need punts. You need takeaways. Give your offense a chance to start climbing back.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Richardson. Forced out wide. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Steelers 1st down.
Now Richardson. And he finds his tight end fire move. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Azeez Ojulari. What a 1st month he is putting together. That's his 4th sack already. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this 1st half. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead. So a big mistake there. Roughing call on the field goal try. It gives them an automatic 1st down. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Commanders. And this is Jerry Jeudy. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's Travis Etienne. He's going to get in from 6 yards out. The Saints get back to 500, 2 up, 2 down as they get the victory at home. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Bo Nix finding his man. That's Marvin Mims. Beautiful throw to the back of the end zone. It's a touchdown. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.